Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's weekend went well and that you had some nice relaxing time, maybe got some chores done, maybe, you know, did some things for yourselves. My weekend was fairly busy. Actually, I didn't stream Friday, so I kind of had an extended stream weekend at least. Friday, I froze my ass off at my nephew's football game. It was a good game. They still lost in the end, but they were out in just a disgustingly muddy field because it rained all day, and I guess people play soccer on it before. It was a yucky, muddy mess, but it was an okay game, and it was the last of the season, so. Then Saturday had some D&D. Sunday had some D&D. It's one of those weekends where both weekend days are packed with hours and hours of D&D. But we're back in the normal swing of things this week. Starting off a little earlier tonight. Excuse me. Dinner stuck in my throat. Starting off a little earlier tonight, I woke up very suddenly from a nap, so decided to start ramping up things a bit earlier than usual. Not too much earlier. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and between all that, we do some one-off random other games that I find and like to play. But tonight, as you can see, we are back in Dragon Age the Veilguard. We started this one on Thursday, and then I had to take a break, so I'm still happy I started it, because I would have had seriously been thinking about it all weekend. I mean, I was thinking about it all weekend, but not as bad as I would have been. But on Thursday, we created our character. We tried to recreate Siren, our Inquisitor. Our Rook's name is Krieg Merkar. He's a stabby little dwarf king. He's a rogue. He's a short king dwarf rogue. He's a member of the Shadow Dragons, or was. I don't know if that is still a thing. They're very anti-slavery, anti-Venatori, so, I'll lean into that. I kind of see him as a scrappy guy who's been wandering around the overworld for a while. He hasn't been stuck in the dwarven caverns. Basically, story so far is we just ramped right into it. We were in Minrathous, and we were with Varric. This is bad if I can't even remember Varric's name. We were with Varric, and then we were looking for someone named Nev. And then we saw that a ritual was being created in the middle of town, and we were like, oh shit, it's Solus. And so we ran to try to stop Solus's ritual. We did stop the ritual by knocking down a bunch of statues. Varric got stabbed. And when we broke the ritual, Solus seemed to trade places with a couple of old elven gods. He seems to now be trapped inside the Fade, and Elgernon and Gillenane are both out and roaming free. To save ourselves, we jumped back through an Alluvian, and then we ended up in a place called the Lighthouse, which seems to be kind of going to be our home base. We did recruit that Nev person, and we also have Harding back she was the scout, the dwarf scout in Inquisition, if you all played Inquisition or saw me play it. So she joined the party too. She got hurt pretty bad during the Solus fight, but she's pushing through. And then we just recently recruited a Dalish Tinkerer elf lady named Balara. And she's part of a group called the Veil Jumpers, and we just got to their camp after kind of clearing out an issue in the forest. There's like these fade bubbles. We don't know exactly specifics of what's going on just yet, but we're in the Arlathon forest, and yeah. We don't know why these fade bubbles are really occurring, but there's some ancient technology hidden behind them because we awoke some ancient guardian construct type guys, but there were also some darkspawn in there too, so we don't exactly know what's going on, but we're gonna try to research all that this session. I don't know how far we're gonna get tonight, but I'm gonna just play like I normally do. Take my time. I believe we have some training to do for myself and the companions. We did visit the shops at the end of last session. But other than that, I got my cocoa and I got my water, so I am ready to go. Let me switch over some audio here. I did fiddle with the graphics just a little bit.
I don't like this.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
One thing I did do was I edited a graphic file to get rid of that glowy bloom, and honestly, I think the game looks a little bit better without the without that constant shimmer to it. It looks a little bit more crisp and clear to me. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so yes, this is my for those who didn't join me last session, this is Krieg Merkar, nicknamed Rook. He's got the dwarven scrappy mullet going on here, but I think it suits him pretty well. The one behind my head right now is Nev, and this is Balara. I don't know where Harding is. I don't know if we can switch party right now. She is still pretty injured, so she might be chilling around here for a little bit. I don't know. The merchant was over there. These are the Veil Jumpers. I don't think we explored every nook and cranny in this place. We might have. There wasn't much. All right. I recall going down here.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Yeah, we haven't unlocked the Alluvian here back to the lighthouse, I guess, so. But, yeah, I'm kind of liking it without the light bloom stuff. We'll see if it tanks the FPS or makes it better, but, anyway. Okay, so what I wanted to do is look at first myself. I have some points, I think, to spend. Skills. I have 1 point. We were going to start making our way up to the duelist here, so let's see what we got over here. Staggering Blade. Decisive Finale. Spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage. I don't know how to spend momentum. I totally didn't mean to do that. What did I unlock last time? I think I unlocked this one here. precision after a successful defend. That's my ulti. That one I already have. This is our newest one. Alright, let's just, Staggering Blade, sure. And I think we had everything on us that... Oh, I didn't sell these, did I? Now that I switched things out. Yeah. Alright, Bellara is an Alluvian expert. Okay, interesting. She's a bit of a healer. And she's an archer. Okay. No, I did that wrong. How do I F skills? Okay. Alright, so companion skills are a little bit easier. You just kind of maybe have to look and see what you want to, what paths you want to go on here. This seems to be the healer path. Let's just put some DPS points in here for now. Veilguard skill. Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. Interesting. Alright. Harding is also an archer. But her skills are a little bit different. She doesn't have any points. She hasn't been with us. So they have to be with you to earn XP. It's not like a group catch-up thing, I'm guessing. Hey, Mir. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Nev's a wizard mage type. Okay. She doesn't have any points either, and she was with us. So it's not about... It must be about our connection with them, because she's only one relationship, but Bellara was two. So we might have to increase our relationship with our associates to our companions to get them up there, is my guess. Or there's some other way to get... either that or there's some other way to get... XP for our companions. Alright, let's go sell our old stuff because we're not going to need it.
How are supplies?
Running. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
I can only sell valuables. I can't sell my old gear. Yeah, I can't sell my old gear. Interesting. Unless I'm missing a button somewhere. I'm always missing buttons. Okay. That's an odd choice. Maybe I have to rank them up to be able to do it. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
Alrighty. Let's continue looking around a little bit then, I guess. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. It's been a while since we saw one of those. The Randy Dowagers. Doesn't look like there's anything else up that way. All right, so we're travel to Demeta's Crossing. It's not the meta, it's Demeta.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood
Can't I just...
magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Alright, so I guess only she can tinker with this.
Sure, here we go.
And now I can pick it up. Okay. Got some gold and some yarn.
There we go. What a view.
Holy
That was the capital city, Arlethan.
shit.
This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Gotta get the soulless wolf in there too. Man. Some good looking vision here. We got some dead elves here, or just... guess they were melted or something. Turned into wood. Anything hidden down here? A little bit. Oh. Apparently we can't swim. Even though there's things down there. Wow. I guess if you wanted to speedrun through this game, you technically could. Shortcut. A nug carving. Lament for fallen something. Okay, yeah, it looks like these elves are cursed or something because they look like they're they look like they're birch trees, those white paper trees. Let's look over here first because I know there's something over here. Weird floating lights. Currently inaccessible. Okay. I'm never gonna remember to come back. It'll be a surprise if I remember to come back, is all I'm gonna say. I bet all the people who played through the weekend are either done with the game or, you know, 3/4 of the way through the game. I go at my own pace, so I'll catch up. Oh, there's Harding. Okay. You joining us, Harding?
Rook, you ready to go?
I'm just I'm just admiring the scenics here. It looks like there may be some areas to explore, so we're not ready to go just yet. Oh, okay. We just gotta be careful with these things as we explore around. You're just now getting the last companion, so not quite done yet. I'm still happy, even though I took, you know, the long weekend for football and stuff. I'm still happy. I'm still happy that I did start it. Oh, what's this? Worn inscriptions, the secret of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
A key in the owl's cry. Can we jump? What's jump? F. Weird game. Okay. The owl cries from its mouth. But it could be crying somewhere? Or it could be crying from its eyes, if it's that sort of crying.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at
Oh
that.
shit! I'm convinced these owls are more than just statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Okay. I don't know if we actually did anything here, but just hooting at the owl seemed to activate whatever we needed to activate there. I'm just exploring around before we there must be some skill that one of us gets to be able to break through these, since that's the second one we've seen now. But yeah, just exploring around like I usually do to see if there's any secrets in the area. Doesn't look like I can get up there yet. Unless parkour allows. Parkour! This game doesn't have as good of hill jumping as as Inquisition did. Those clear white walls are story locked. Nice. Also, you won your last Black Ops 6 match of the night. Very cool. Good job. Yeah, I definitely think the game looks a little bit better. It might be like semi-grainy without the like the skin textures, or a teeny bit grainy without the shimmery bloom on, but I'm actually really happy I turned it off, at least for now. We'll see what happens.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
Good for you. Do I have ray tracing on? I don't know. Maybe?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
All I know is I turned the bloom off and it looks a lot better in my opinion. It's not as glowy. It wasn't a graphics option. I actually had to change a file.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Might be a little darker now that I turned the glowy off, though. To Meadows Crossing.
It's so quiet.
Let me check on your question there. Yeah, it looks like I have ray tracing on. I turned the ambient occlusion off based on a suggestion online that I found, but the ultra ray tracing and the reflections are on.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I just don't like the shimmery glowy quality. So I was happy to find that find the way to do that, you know. It makes it feel a little bit more real to me too, if that makes sense. When everything doesn't have like a foggy glow to it. No hidden loot on the docks? Fine. You just wandering off alone there, Harding?
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Yeah.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
Oops.
Keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
No open doors in this place. Oh shit. Did I mean to do that? Hey guys. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. Oh, I missed some loot back there. Dang it. I guess I can't go back.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Break boxes? Yeah, I've been doing that here and there. I probably won't break every little thing, but... Hey, dude.
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
The mayor?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
I noticed that I wasn't able to sell my old weapons at the place, which was like... That was
Everyone
a little bit
has
of a
to
surprise.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Okay, so someone wants to keep people here for some reason. The mayor? Oh, we got some dead people too.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
We were waiting for the blood. I mean, obviously we're not covered in it like the games usually have us, but yeah, okay.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Thun out.
We're gonna get attacked here. Ew, there's little creepy crawlies coming up from the ground. Oh, that guy didn't make it out. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. Adeline. Alright, so we know what kind of guy the mayor is, to start.
Look, is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have
Oh,
lifted
shit.
it up there.
You alright, Balara?
This is Adeline.
Oh,
I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
they're like, okay, we're just gonna make the game a little bit, you know, glowy and fantasy, and now they're finally getting into the dark stuff. I mean, finally, it's 4 hours in, 5 hours in. It's like, now it's starting to feel like Dragon Age. Yeah, you did say, don't worry, it'll get dark.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Oh, they
let's
put
keep
the
going.
villagers up in the
I'll do more
trees.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
You can even see blight in their bodies in the blight. Tangled up. I have seen a couple here and there.
Over there, 2 more survivors.
Why can't I get through there? I see a spot. Rude.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Hey, Sean. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend went well. Alright, sounds like this mayor needs to die. Because he seems to have allowed an entire town to get...
looking. Must find the veil jumpers.
The mayor's.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Alright, careful as we cross, people. Yeah, I think it looks a little bit more realistic now that I removed that too. The shimmering is gone, and it's feeling a bit more grounded, if that makes sense. Sometimes the games that have that shimmeriness to them, they definitely make it feel a bit more
Look, more people.
cartoony. My weekend was good. Friday, I did my nephew's, well, I froze my ass off at my nephew's football game. It was a good game. It was back and forth for quite a while, but they ended up losing. And then it started raining, and the field was all muddy and everything, so. Then Saturday, I did some chores and some D&D, and then yesterday I did some D&D as well. I did take a blanket, thank you, Mir. And I wore my my thermal
Nova.
biking pants.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers?
Ew. Is this the mayor?
Valara.
Jahel, he's alive.
No, it's not the mayor.
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
So they used blood magic on the villagers to gain power? We got another ogre coming. And yeah, still froze, yeah. It was in the 40s. And it was sprinkling and well, you also, when you don't move, you know, when you're just sitting there, when you just sit there during a game, there's a lot of that as well. A lot of, you get colder and colder the longer it goes. Most of the people like leave at halftime because they're freezing so much and they don't want to wait the 15 minutes for the next part of the game to start. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demeda's crossing's all right and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Ireland. I was still warmer than before, but it's still pretty cold. When you sit there for 3.5, 4 hours.
Help me! Hurry!
Why would I help you, Mayor? It seems. Oh, shit! I was not expecting a dragon this early.
Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Yeah, let's just call out a dragon, Rook.
Fresh blood.
Oh, it's Gillenane.
Hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Okay. She could have chomped us up right then. Why didn't she? Weird. I don't think it's over though. I think Mr. Goldman Mayor here is.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
Something's gonna happen with him.
The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
And he tried to run away with his gold.
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Let's see. I'd be the type to maybe get us information if we can. I mean, nothing I can do about the people, so...
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me.
By the way...
gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
I looked for a mod to remove the skip button there, and there's only one mod out right now, and it's to remove the entire UI, which I don't want. So at the push of a button, and I'm not going to be pushing a button every time I want to take a screenshot. So I'm not gonna do it. But it's kind of silly. So you lured the Veil Jumpers here, huh?
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town?
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know?
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if
I say we take his gold and let him rot.
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Oh, fuck off.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
Hell yeah.
No.
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Well, you want to go free him? Fine.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
We're not going to take his gold? Oh, game. Fine.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire.
I mean, this makes sense story-wise because
it had its costs.
The Blight came to Thetis because of those advisors or whatever who went and tried to find the old gods. They went to the Black City or whatever, and then brought back the Blight. So it makes sense that they have it. Fast travel. During the game, you will open up a fast travel beacons, which are save checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. So did we get any fast travels? I don't think there's a... I mean, we have one over here. This one's not unlocked yet, but... I guess we don't see a world map just yet. Looks like this is open up now, so I'm going to go ahead and head over here. Oh. No, it's just, it's not open. Just the game being the game. It's understandable. Whenever you were sitting outside in winter waiting to go to work, you would freeze. Yeah. It's just how it works out sometimes. I don't think they've got any winter sports on the docket. Maybe basketball, which is always inside, so... I guess we could take the shortcut back. Unless they're over here. They might actually be over here. People we need to talk to. No? No, it's just doing the thing. Hello again.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead.
What's left of them?
I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh, is it who? Is it her? Ah.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hello, Morrigan. They definitely changed her a little bit.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Yay, Morrigan!
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric
It's
and I were
Morrigan
part of it.
Monday, y'all.
She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Yeah, we're no pushovers.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require
No, yeah,
serious
they did
magic
all right, Mir.
of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual,
She was just so
did you
unique
happen
in the other
across
three
any of
games,
the
you know.
tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
They just stylized her for the
Anything
game.
else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
I mean, Morrigan
If Illuvians even work the same
knows
way.
a lot about
All the
Illuvians,
magic
too.
is different now.
She hid her and her
gods
child in
are
there
back.
for 10 years.
Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
What would Rook say? Whatever it takes? Yeah, he'd say whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain.
She looked at me when she said that.
I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
She doesn't like my cockiness. She didn't mind Caspian's cockiness, 10, 15 years ago. Alright, after investigating the town of Demetus Crossing, the team discovered that the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. Got some increased bonds there. Back at the ritual site. See if we can find the dagger that stabbed Varric.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
We dinged to level 5. Should we go back into town and look around, or... maybe just progress forward? I can't remember if there were any secret areas that the cutscene pushed us through that we didn't check out. She only takes her husband's cheekiness. Good old Caspian. I do miss Caspian Coastland a little bit. I'm gonna go back just a little. Just to see if there's any secret areas or loot down here. Looks like it's a dead end anyway. I did see an Alluvian over there, but that's probably where we came in when we went to fight Solus back in Minrathous. Short King parkour. You can always go back later to explore, but I do suggest going to the lighthouse after each major story mission, just in case your companions want to talk. Right. How do I get back there, though? I don't think I can yet, until the Alluvians are fixed. I did get a skill point, though. I'm working my way up to the duelist category. Yeah, I don't think I can go back yet. I didn't really see an option, and then we just came here. Since this mission loaded right after the previous, I should be fine. Okay. Alright, what do you got there, Harding?
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Well, next time take the shot. She's not gonna like that.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods.
That's a lot to put on your shoulders, Harding.
In your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions.
I think this trio right here is gonna get along fairly,
put the pieces of the puzzle
fairly
together.
well. These three.
We're fighting the unknown.
Rook, Nev, and
exactly.
Harding.
Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because
Seeing little
of our strengths.
spots in my hair.
I
might have to adjust graphics a little bit somehow.
Play to our strengths.
In everybody's hair a little bit.
Rely on each other.
Tiny little
I
dots.
think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Just during the cutscenes, for some reason. Alright, let's go find Solus's dagger. Probably gonna be a fight down here. This is where we knock down the stuff, right?
Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Really? Maybe that's what the dagger will be used for, to get past these little bubbles that stop us from going places. I wonder... Can't get up there that way. Guess we're going through the door.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Guess it's not coming down. Thought it was gonna be coming down.
Look, there it goes.
Oh, plot armor. You got some plot armor. Well, we can't go up that way. We're not Morrigan. I wonder if Morrigan's ever going to learn how to turn into a dragon. No, wait, she did. She did turn into a dragon. But she prefers, I guess she prefers Crow. Raven. Ogre?
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Look out! He's coming in.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Shocking. Give me all your gold. I like finding little secrets like that. Shit! Rook almost fell to his death. Is there anything else out here before we go in too deep here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I bet if we pointed at that thing...
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
So close that one and open this one, okay. says equipped. Was that an upgrade? That was an upgrade, right? Yeah, that upgraded my helm. Thought I got a third ability. Oh, it was a passive, wasn't it? Okay, I'll get used to everything. It just takes me a bit to ramp back up here.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Hang out in that courtyard.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Stag statue there.
We've got company. Look out! More dark spawn ahead. Look at that.
Just a couple of them.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown E on a staggered enemy to hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, the enemy will no longer be staggered. I was wondering what we could do when they were kind of down on their faces like that.
End it quick.
More?
Take them out.
Watch out!
Ouch. Can't block that.
Time to clean up.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Alright, I didn't get a chance to look at everything up here. Because we were kind of attacked pretty quickly. 3 mini bosses in a row, well, 3 elites in a row means I did not do well on health. So hopefully we'll get some more pots coming up here soon. Hey. Just what I needed. What the doctor ordered. Says there's a chest. Maybe way up there. Must be on that overhang up there. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Have to figure out how to get up there. Can't get through that gate.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
You kind of had to force that one a bit. But I got up here. Sort of? How the devil? Maybe that side. Not this side. I just hacked it. I think it's supposed to be this side. Dwarf parkour. Takes him a little bit longer, but he gets it done. Got our short king here. Did we check up that? Doesn't look like we can, so never mind. Crown of Leaves, common heavy helm. I don't think we have any tanks in the party to wear heavy. It doesn't look like they get a helm slot anyway. They don't get a helm slot, only me. It doesn't look like it's bad for... It doesn't look like I can't wear it. Lose some ability damage, though. Wait, didn't I have a different sword? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, let's continue tracking down our dagger thief here. Large metal chunk. I'm sure the merchant will want that.
And there's probably another one.
Looks that way.
Nicely done. I mean, it's Gross, but you can't argue with results.
Golden Grassblade, Common Saber. Let's check that real quick. Plus 10. Plus 8. Looks like we're wearing the saber. It actually looks cooler anyway. Got a saber and a stiletto. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Just what I needed. Alrighty. I saw some movement there. There's a ladder, a couple ladders to get up. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a big bad.
Can't get along.
I'm just gonna kite you until you make it over here there, buddy.
Would you look or hurt?
Ouch, don't throw your shit at me. Oh no. We're in trouble. Ulti time! Let's see. You can heal me, right? No? It looks like she can only heal herself.
Well, that's done.
Dead in there. Couple ladders over here. We gotta point that thing.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct...
That's one. Now to find the other.
I am very low health. She should be able to heal you. How do I direct her to heal me? Change target to me? No. Let's see if she does it. We have no target. I can't target me or anybody in the group. Select. No, that's just click. You should be able to, you should just be able to use it. Well, I mean, I don't have any potions to use. I'm out. I was hoping she could heal me because she's got a heal skill. Might be a potion over here hiding. No. Where's that other ladder, though, before I... Is there a way up to there? The other ladder looks like it's over there. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. That was a little buggy getting through, but I think it's because Harding was jumping down. It didn't want me to slide through just yet.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Dark Shard, common longsword. Man, I'm getting main hand swords a lot. No, it's not a main hand sword. Not for me anyway. Longsword? Aha. I'm going to drop the stiletto for a longsword as my secondary. Because why not? Better stats. Alright, there's the other ladder. I don't feel like this is the way he came. I might be turned around a little bit, though. Yeah, I feel like we're backtracking a bit. Sometimes you have to go back to go forward. No? Alright. That was just for us to get some fat loots. Another ladder right there. Why not? Let's see what's down here. Just some treasure. I am liking that this one is a bit more linear. I know we're going to be able to port here and there and whatnot, but for now it's a little bit, it's a little less daunting than about this time in Inquisition was. 2 streams into Inquisition, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so big. I mean, this is probably a big game too, but with the map outlines and stuff, I don't feel like I'm missing anything, which is nice. I missed some gold at the beginning of that village, that Temeta village, but that's been it so far, I feel. Oh, hello, Darkspawn.
Under fire! Watch it!
Ranged attackers!
Alright, let's go get this punk. I didn't say you could javelin me, punk.
Got through that.
I'll get lots of gold. The game's very generous with it. Good. I always felt like I didn't have enough in the other game.
Here we go.
You totally missed that, didn't you? Eat my necrotic blades, punk. Catch your breath, Rook. I'm looking around. I'm not really seeing anything that I'm missing. I have to remember to look up. I've got a short character, so I'm always kind of looking down a little bit, but I have to remember to look up and enjoy the scenery. Nobody tosses a dwarf. Oh, shit. But also nobody jumps like a dwarf either. Will I be able to get down there? Looks that way. Without killing myself? Finally, treasure in a waterfall. Time-tested trappings, common medium armor. Alright, well don't go down that waterfall, because that spells death. What button opens inventory? I? Okay. I'd get more defense, but I'd lose damage. I'm gonna try to focus on DPS, so... I think I'll keep that one from someone else, maybe. Harding, maybe? Oh, they don't... I don't get to choose armor for them. I mean, they have their own specific armor. I keep forgetting that they have their own stuff. I keep thinking like last game, like, oh, well, I won't wear it, so Solus can wear it, or whatever, you know, but it doesn't look like that happens this game. It's companion specific or me specific, you know?
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Dead end, ghoul. This looks bad, though. It looks like a boss is about ready to climb up that fucking cliff. Alright, let's heal up.
Got company.
Oh, he's a red Lyrian ghoul. That was it? Oh, okay. Not too bad. Careful.
Lyrium.
Oh no.
Harding?
No, Harding! Wait, why doesn't it affect me? No! No! They're not gonna kill her off.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn.
Oh no.
Proclamation.
Oh no. But they turned her into Harding? Or they turned Harding into Lyrium? Okay, no, it was just a minor possession.
Harding!
She's alright, she's alright.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Oh shit!
What the?
Hell yeah, Harding! Oh no.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Behind you.
Primers and detonators. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little overwhelming for me here. Combine primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger a detonation to deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Okay, how do I do that? Combo opportunity. Shred combos with Icebreaker. And do it on Big Boy here.
Finish it.
Okay, that's not too bad. That wasn't too hard. I don't think I really hit him with that. I need help. Wasn't there another... It's stuck behind the rock. Give me heals. Alright, now I gotta back up just in case as well.
On the left.
Oh! Alright, he fell off the cliff. And I got an achievement for it, apparently.
From the right.
Maybe I can get another one off the cliff with this. Oh yeah, I could knock him off. Okay. Makes it a little easier. Can I do another primer and detonator? Oh, good night, nurse.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Oh no, he's back?
Here we go.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
They're at range.
Off the cliff you go, sucker.
Ready when you are.
They're aiming for us.
Well, they didn't do that together. Just inviting more friends.
Get clear. Got him good, Rook. That dagger. What did it do to me?
I don't know.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your Rook has it so good as an Intiman Crow, you get 1 extra potion for a total of 4, and it's been a lifesaver. Yeah, I chose to...
has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Speaking of Demeter, I chose to have my main ability refresh faster with the crows. I didn't know if that was going to be good or bad.
You said something took you over?
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how?
And she can speak
or
with the
why?
stones now, which is a dwarven ability.
I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
Maybe it's not magic. I don't like this. I think it's a gift. Yeah, maybe it's not magic.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You move the
Maybe it's
stone,
an earth
and they
magic,
call
you
us
know?
Children of the stone.
Right.
I think it's a gift. We should use it. Let's be scrappy.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To
the earth.
To the stone.
Stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's clearly not true anymore.
Maybe.
I like that we're both
the
dwarves
dagger unlocks
for this
something
conversation.
hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Ooh, let's do a little flirting with Harding.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
I was just thinking of what an interesting choice it was to bring
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf,
Morrigan in
the
so
gods
quickly in
had
this
set
game.
loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Uh-oh. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and to the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Got some XP, got a new shortbow for Harding.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Find a place to reach out to Solus. This will be when I want to go around and talk to the companions, of course. Alright, let's break our way into this skill tree here. More necrotic damage. I don't think we got anything for us. It's weird that we couldn't sell our old gear. I find that very odd. Less physical damage than the one we bought for her previously, and less stagger damage. Okay, so I guess she's not getting those. Did anyone else level up? Harding did, right? I think we have to... Yeah, because she has 2 points now. Okay. Heavy draws a detonate. Seismic shot. Oh, these are all acquired already. Okay. Enhanced damage to everybody, adrenaline rush. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, and Nev we haven't really connected with or done a quest for her. Alright. I wonder if this one unlocked yet. No. No secrets on that one. Looks like Balara's downstairs with the Illuvian. Let's go talk to Varric. Harding has something to say that's time sensitive. And then it wants me to step through over there to see if I can connect with Solus. That one's unlocked. Let's go see if Varric has anything to say. Varric's still resting. I'm happy with my wardrobe for now. And that's the ever-changing mirror. Any luck?
Oh, Rook! Hello!
Hey!
I've never seen an Illuvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do,
I do like it when people are passionate about their
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
Their passions.
Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook.
Okay, I think we're done.
It'll be done when it's done.
Alright, so it's looking like it's similar, almost similar to the Jedi game we just played. You know, there might be something, but it might just be casual conversation as well. I already went through this one, right? Wait, wasn't there something locked down here, though? We can't get in there yet, though. Alright. Whatever that is, I don't know how we're gonna get in there. Huh. We'll figure it out. Did we check over here already? We did, because it's open. Shit. I think I did that last time, too. I wonder if there is a courtyard down there. There's something. I don't know if it's accessible though. There's something under there, but hey, Harding.
Toldar.
Lace.
Tunnel. Veilguard. Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
I think we'll flirt a little with Harding. I like Harding.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
A little.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
When I say Isatunal, does it mean anything to you? Does it stir anything in you?
No.
And you're a dwarf. Huh. So that's interesting. Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Well, I'm happy you're happy.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe.
Wouldn't it be interesting to like go through your whole life and then just something?
The dwarves once were, but none of the books
Hang on.
say anything
I don't want to
about
interrupt.
it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Wouldn't it be interesting to go through your entire life thinking things are one way, and then something happens, and then something like unlocks inside you, I guess, and now you all of a sudden feel whole? That would be just so interesting. The way she said that, it kind of like, I don't know, it kind of triggered a thought in me, you know? Like, that would be very interesting if that were to ever happen. Do you have anything else to say? I guess not. Maybe if we leave and come back? Okay, so when they have a cutscene, it's like the door has a thingy. But if they're just blabbing, maybe the door doesn't have a thingy. Can't remember if we actually went in here or if it was closed off. No, it was closed off before. We went around behind to point the statue, right? Right. So this is new. In here is new. It was the workshop or whatever. Scribbled note, packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 change of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods, collect cereals from Teventer, spice collection, blah, 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 blah. A stuffed Hala, of course. Ireland has offered to help pack, unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Huh. This is Solas's place, right? Was he with someone named Ireland? Did I miss that? Let's see. Nev was over here. Nothing.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Okay. And we can't get to whatever that is. What was this? It's been so many days, I forgot. This was the dining room. Okay. And we already looted in here. Alright. I think we're all caught up. We will go see if we can commune with Solus. This is going to be interesting, yeah? Anyway, what I was trying to say before is...
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
It was there, it was just blocked off, Rook. You're not as... You're not as prescient as your player is. What I was saying about Morrigan was, it's interesting that they pulled her in so quickly in this game. I don't know how much she's going to help, or if she's going to pop back and give advice like that, but I guess she would be the one to go, okay, he did a ritual, what tools did he use in the ritual? And then we, you know, well, we crashed all the statues, but he had a dagger. I just remember it took so long for her to pop up in Inquisition that it was such a surprise to me, you know? But this one, they had her in the trailer, so we knew she was coming. We just didn't know when. So happy Morrigan Monday, everybody. Kind of a surprise. Ooh, we get fishies?
Neville Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the
Oh, this is my room.
Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
It's my room now, okay. We got fishies in our room. Aquarium. On Life in the Lighthouse, let's read that one. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes. Though it is encoded, flicking through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through Alluvians, emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanuris's name. Finally, a heated conversation, silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Interesting. All right, we're gonna unpack, settle into the room, and place Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Scar options, gender identity options, tattoo options. Oh, cool. So you can change things around as needed. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, so.
I don't know if I see a hero's face. But it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric.
Nice.
Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around.
Okay, so I did get kicked out of the Shadow Dragons. I made the right call. Killing slavers, freeing slaves, that's always the right call.
We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Dwarven puzzle box.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people.
He's right. We are impressive.
I guess we are every now and then. Here's to fine dwarven crafts.
I think he's a proud dwarf. All dwarves have a little bit of pride in them. They're not too self-conscious or I don't know what I'm trying to say. Second guessing. A rogue's practice kit.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Those were the days. It was hard but worthwhile.
It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once.
This is cool because it's like...
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or...
Because each character's
my mind.
Room will be slightly different, you know? Each character's has a different background and a different race, and so there's a little bit with the background, there's a little bit with the history, a little bit with the race. So I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, let's see what the Dreadwolf wants.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No, it's been pretty dangerous.
No, it appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
Oh, shut up with your sarcasm.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Ghilanane.
Nothing, but I'm here. I'm not in charge. I punch up, you should know. Sure.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition
There goes
doesn't
Solus
frighten me.
being Solus.
I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world.
The middle
To
dialogue
accomplish
choices
that,
are
they will
snarky and
need two
hilarious.
things.
Yeah.
First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. Great. So you're saying all the Blights that we've dealt with is just a fragment? The rest is imprisoned until they release it. So usually questions don't push forward the conversation. I usually like to get the questions.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side.
I noticed that my Rook talks a little fast,
their grasp on the elven people,
but then again, so do I. So it kind of works.
And turn to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The rest of the Blight is in prison? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the
Magisters, that was their name.
That fragment grew beneath the earth.
It's like
and
advisor.
led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Dude, this is really scary because we've just played 3 games that have actually had pretty big blights. Well, the first one was a pretty big blight, but you know what I mean. We've been seeing a lot of remnants, and the first one was a pretty huge blight that took over the entire world. And that was just a sliver of what the Magisters released when they went to the Black City and looked for Solus, I guess. I'm gonna actually ask, can we stop them? I don't know if we can. I mean, he would be pretty scrappy saying, yeah, we'll stop him, but after hearing all of that...
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
Yeah, it's good we just picked that up.
Recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods.
Ooh.
And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
Very interesting.
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
So, 2 characters in our Sunday campaign, Zeta and Revna, were talking about gods recently and how gods get their power. Is it magic? Is it strength? And one of them said, I can't remember which one of them said it. They said, actually, I think a god gets their power through their followers. If they didn't have followers, they wouldn't have any power. And it's very interesting that Solus mentioned that, because this is before this game came out, so it wasn't even like spoilers. It was just, you know, an interesting insight. I'll have to... I can't remember if it was V or if it was Pixie who said that, but anyway. I think it was Pixie who said that. I'll have to message them and say, hey, guess what? Anyway, if you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane. So we're gonna hunt the people who are craving power. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies?
Sounds like something Rook would do.
I gave no orders.
At least my Rook.
All I offer are suggestions.
He's like, I didn't give any orders.
What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
We're working
Not
on
yet,
it.
But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
He did have a moment of regret. We saw that after he stabbed him. We saw a brief moment of regret. You have acquired new appearances from your equipment. Appearances can be modified in the from the wardrobe in your room. Okay. Let me just make sure nobody had conversations after I just did that. I don't think so. Okay. Let's go talk to Varric. Wait, what was that? I can change decorations in my place? Oh, I can just move the stuff around. I see. I didn't get any new appearances. They're all the same, liars. Maybe might have been a casual, no? I had 3 of these. I had that one, that one, that one. I had them all already. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, so you would just move stuff to different spots is all. Okay, I get it. This one's still closed off. That one's still closed off. Let's go see how our man Varric is doing. If you got some good rest. Hey, you're up and about.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Oh, but I can't replace you, buddy.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
I'm just
You don't need to
I'm
do
just
what
a
I
rook.
do.
I'm just a rogue.
You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but
I think they did really good on Varric with the new art style.
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen.
He was kind of blonde last game though, so it's kind of funny how dark.
On the best day of his life, Solus would
dark-haired he is this game.
Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Let's talk about the ritual.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
I'm worried. I think I'm worried more than anything. I mean, he wasn't an asshole. We could use his help, but I think he'd try to maybe manipulate the conversation, so I am worried.
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up
Man, that
about
skip
doing
button
what you
is
have
so
to do.
He also
aggravating.
asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Good point.
Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I like this dynamic. I like the I mean, at least with my Rook, the rogue he's taken under his wing, and he's now offering guidance to try to lead the team. I'm sure with other playthroughs it's gonna, you know, slightly differ, but I really like this dynamic, and we're talking and he's asking for advice and delivering bad news.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
A bad leader is an asshole who cannot admit defeat, cannot admit that they screwed up, who is right all the time no matter what, who blames other people. That is a bad leader. They're not even a leader in my opinion. All right, Varric, we'll chat later.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I don't know, y'all. It's a different type of game, but
you can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I'm digging the dynamics. I'm digging the way that this game's going so far. I know there's a lot of whiners and complainers and stuff, but I'm liking what we're getting so far. And I'm really happy I changed that glowy bloom. I'm so glad that's gone. I think it looks so much better without it. Well, that's just me. Some people like that style. Nev. She's very pretty.
Hey, Nev.
I'm gonna flirt with her too. I just know I am.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods.
We'll see
I've
what
got
happens.
places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First,
Grey Wardens?
the Antivan
Oh.
Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
I was thinking the Grey
Not
Wardens.
just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
The Demon of Virantium. Ooh, that sounds spooky.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
All right, tell me about him.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Let's give it a try. Do that. Good work.
This is great.
She's been thinking
Thanks,
about
Nev.
it.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts
I was
back
thinking
home might
Dorian,
get
to be
something.
honest. I wonder if he's going to make an appearance. I was thinking Dorian because he's into Ventur, and he's a mage type person.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
Oh, really?
Everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after more than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
We're experts on evil magic. I miss the Shadow Dragons. It's our job to help people. That's a little too emphatic for Rook at the moment. I don't think he misses the Shadow Dragons. Maybe a little bit. I don't think we're experts on evil magic. I'll say this one.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Man, they did really good on the graphics in this game.
We talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Any other tidbits for her?
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
Yeah. Maybe a little of this, maybe a little of that. All right. Meet Balara at the Louvienne. Did anyone else need anything to talk about? Looks like we're good. What's really funny about me playing this game is I feel like I've got all the time in the world, if that makes sense. When I was playing the others, I was like, man, we got to push through. We got to push through. The other game's coming out. We got to push through. I still completed them in a decent amount of time, of course. And I mean, we still had time to play like 4 more games in between, but I felt like I was like, okay, you know, I felt like I was pushing myself, but now I feel like I've got all the time in the world to really enjoy this one, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but some games you feel like you have to maybe push through, and other games it's like, let me just enjoy it, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it.
She's growing on me a little, y'all. She's growing on me.
Mirrors are funny
I was wondering.
things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
It makes sense. Okay, thanks.
Control that distortion.
Very cool. She did it.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
What do you wonder?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
We saw you briefly.
You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay. They're talking about Solus's dagger.
Can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Let's be careful. The two aren't exclusive. I don't trust it.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
That'll be you.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Find a way to Treviso or Docktown. It said to tell them when I'm ready, but I'm guessing if I just go through, it's going to say something, right? Or do I need to go talk to them? Guessing I just need to go through. Okay, so we've got crows or shadow dragons. So we got a two choices here. Should be good to go through, thanks. Kind of second guessing myself, but I don't think there's as many conversations as previous games, possibly. That's the party I want, so let's get going. Kind of sucks you can only take 2 this game, but I guess it makes sense when it comes to combat mechanics and stuff and how they built it out. Who is this spirit dude?
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller.
Or them. I shouldn't say he.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
That looks familiar. Man, good music this game. There was great music last game too. Could use a guide. Sure, I knew that. Is it dangerous?
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay, let's look at our map real quick. Not much going on in this area, but we'll take a little run around just in case. Beacon Island. Got some dried up cactuses there.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
Can't travel currently. If only we had the Inquisitor here who could move this stuff around, right? Where is Siren when you need him? I'm sure he'll show up at some point in this story, considering we remade him. This place is amazing. June's normal Illuvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fate Illuvians that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding up mirrors to mirrors and getting caught in infinite reflections. Philoson. I'll go down there in a second. Just want to check over here real quick. Interesting, there's like little...
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Pods. Huh? Looks like we have to collect 3 of something maybe to unlock this. Factions and regions. Region quests. Track down the 3 sources of corruptions in the crossroads. Maybe I can shoot something now over here? Probably not. Okay. It'll probably be story locked or something. It's probably in those towers for all we know. We've seen these before. I don't remember where, if it wasn't... It might have been in the crossroads before. These statues, these skeleton statues with dead bodies around them.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
Oh, it's a dock, okay.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Okay. Sure, why not?
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between.
It's like Karen, the ferryman.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
All.
Which means us, too.
Of course it does. Alright. I did see behind the guardians there was some blight thingy. Or some corruption thingy. Can I get up here and talk to these guys? Doesn't look like it. They're just chilling. Their spirits are just chilling.
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself.
We have
Just
Venatori in there.
Attack!
Company, get ready.
That's a win, Nev.
Take your shot. All set.
Finish it. Take him out.
Nice.
Made it through.
I do see corruption spots here. Can we get into them, though, is the question.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Okay.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Another one of those. Is this like a...
What's this?
Portal
Looks like
thing of some sort?
An entryway?
The labs below.
What's going on here?
It's a memory.
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds.
Oh, this is definitely a memory.
Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
The witch.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Here's the key.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Okay. Side quest time, I guess.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Oh god.
So Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Grimy rag, valuable item. If you say so. Wait, what's over here? Before we go up that way. Mother of Hala memento. Hey, we got a memento. That's our first one, right? How do I... Amulet, empty ring. Oh. I was thinking it was something we equipped. No. It's a memento. Whatever that means. Find mementos across Thetis will increase the caretaker's power and expand their selection of improvements. Huh. So the caretaker will probably be someone who offers us skill improvements or something, maybe? Interesting.
Wolf, you came for us.
It's Solus. Look how...
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal
Look
attention.
at young Solus here.
It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had
He's
planned.
got the,
We will need another way to the surface.
He's got the flowing hawk thing going on. I dig it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation
It takes a lot
and
to
choose to destroy it.
to scare Solus.
Learn respect
Then
for
again,
the
it's
life
probably
that will
400,
succeed
500 years ago, so...
She's using the testing grounds against us.
How do we open these doors? Okay, like that. Thought if maybe there was some blight to kill in here. Oh shit, how do I get out? Oh. I thought it closed behind me. A derp, a derp, a derp. Okay. That kills it all the way over to there.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Is that the way out? Because I want to see what's over here on this one too. That's where we came in. Dwarven key, uncommon trinket, Harding. Each time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Alright, well she can equip that then. Is that what her little symbol is on top of her? Sorry, I have to check. I have to understand all of these things here. There was a little symbol on top of her picture, but whatever. Okay, which one was the way out? This way? Yeah, stairs, okay. Don't throw that shit at me!
Got company.
Oh, we should probably kill these guys first. Alright. Why did that not work? Oh, because I hit escape instead of tab. Wait, this guy turned worse? I'm almost dead. Hello, lag. Death.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing are new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn, that's what she kind of looks like.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Ouch. Oh, do I just not die in this difficulty level? Because I think I probably should have died right then. I think I have it the second to the easiest. Or right, no, I have it right in the middle, if I recall. I said I was going to start that way. Oops, wrong one. Hang on. I have it. Oh, okay, so it's 6. I have it just to the left of middle. Like, I think I should have died there, but I didn't. It might be because we're in a memory. Maybe that's what it is.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to
That hat must be
yourself.
very heavy on her head.
I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
So this is when she was just an elf and then wanted to become a god.
Please, help me.
He won't help her. Solus try a cure. Yeah.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
Let's see who Solus truly
I am
is.
so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to
Oh, he's gonna take her powers somehow, isn't he?
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Increase my bow a little bit. Piece of the past, wolf statuette. Quest complete, the labs below. Interesting little side quest. Some memory into Solus's past. Oh, ding, level 7. Very nice. Very nice. We are making our way over to the duelist. Perfect defense grants necrotic weapons. Necrotic weapons deal 25% more damage. Medium armory mastery. While wearing medium helm and armor, critical damage plus 20, sword damage plus 20, perfect defense. Yeah, we're going to do that one. That one's amazing. We'll make our way up there at some point, but that's... Okay, so we unlocked one of the blight thingies? Was this one of them? Yeah, it looks like it's checked off. Apparently we missed a chest somewhere. Probably can't get to it. Oh shit, I didn't bring... Oh, apparently I can do this. Because of the dagger. Okay. Using companion abilities with the Lyrium dagger. Companions can be called upon to help via the Lyrium dagger even when they're not present in the party. Yay! Okay, does that do anything? Let me get over to this thingy. Oh wait, I can't. Which one do I point it at? Don't fret about the chest too much? Okay. Making our way downtown. Some areas are story mission locked and some chests in the areas while you explore are even companion locked. Okay. I feel like that's where we came from. I don't think we actually did unlock these. It's not a check mark. It's just saying that it's below us. I don't know if I'm pointing this one at the right one. I don't want to jump down if we can't get back up here is the other thing. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. Okay. I guess I'll just point at the closest one for now, and maybe we'll figure it out later. Whatever it is. Shit! Die, Venatori, scum! That did it. What's this? Open from the other side. Do I dare go down there? Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just exploring, man. It's locked. And there's where the chest is. Need a different key for that door. For example, I needed Redacted and Nev's ability to get to a certain chest in Docktown. Thank you for the no spoilers. All right, can we check out any of these others?
Kill them, or your lives are forfeit.
Who are you talking to? All right, so that's still there. So the under thing had nothing to do with it.
They cannot withstand us.
Oh, okay, so I came from over here, and then I went left there and did that lost whatever thingy. There's another thingy up there. This is all closed off now that I did it. Okay. Ooh. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Kraviziel, Jane in Circle 820 blessed. Wait, this is new. This wasn't here before, right? Converge City. There's something down there.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Uncommon armor for Harding? I pressed Y. I don't know why it didn't frickin' open. I maybe have to hold Y. Looking good, looking good. I don't think we can get down there and help them, though, is the thing. I don't see a way down.
Ugh. Is there something inside? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Finharel's wolves point in the direction of their treasure. Says there's one over here. There's stairs. Oh, is that the way I'm meant to be going? Oh well. I'm exploring, it's fine. Your Rook is just so small compared to your elf. You love it. Yeah, and I have him on the tallest of the dwarves too. That's the funny part. At least for me. All right. I can use the dagger to tinker. I don't know where I need to put that, to be honest. Okay, so that opened that gate. Heart of Andraste. Uncommon amulet, 20 enhanced damage. Sure, I'll wear it. Alright, there was another thought there was another thing we could point these at. Where were those guys at? Were they down this way? No, that's where we came in. There were some guys in trouble over here, but they were below. So I guess we're going to have to come through the area that they finally want us to come through. No, wait. There is a way down over here, isn't there? No, wait. We already went down that. Okay. That way's blocked. Open from other side. Okay. Alright. I think we've explored enough that we do need to now go through... Unless... I don't think I crossed this bridge yet, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Down we go. I just booped Harding in the head as she was going up. Alright, was there anything in the middle archway? Before we finally move on. Okay, doesn't look like it. Alright, so here's one of the three, for sure, that I need to get through, right? 1, 2... This is the third. Can just barely get up the rock cliffs, I know. Alright, caretaker.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay, maybe it was down in that pit. Oh, it's a different spot. Okay. Wait, we were just over here. Okay, this is new. It's a blight cyst. I'm gonna take this at a distance in case things go boom here.
That's
all
the
right,
champion
there's
we're
the champion.
For. Watch yourselves.
Oh, shit.
Whatever you say.
Dang it. Dang it.
I'm there.
Move now. Not looking good, Rook.
I know, I'm not looking good. I don't have any health potions left.
Rook, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold, Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Proving steel. I still don't think that's better than what I'm... Oh, after the upgrade it is. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to that spot.
We bleed them.
Alright, I needed that bad. Now we should be able to at least get through this one. I don't know if it'll let us through the others, but it'll at least let us through this one.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay, so it's 1-to-1. That disappeared, clearly. Oh, alright.
That's a lot of Illuvians. And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
You believe in me? Thank you. Sometimes I do get discouraged, but I usually get through things. Okay, so we've got like 4 different Illuvian choices here. Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. Does this change when I get close to one of these other ones? No? That one looks almost like Skyhold. If I'm honest. This one doesn't look like anything. This one doesn't look like anything either. Alright, so we only have so many choices here. But it says to open the journal, so I guess I'm going to open the journal. Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. Oh, I choose which one I want to do. And it'll lead me to the right one. Docktown or Treviso? Gods are slowing the team down. Unseal the path to Los Aegis. Unseal the path to Deep Sorrows. Does it really matter? Let's do Docktown. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going. I didn't remember which was to which, so I thought Docktown sounded cool. Going back to our roots here.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beast of it always
Minrathous Monday? Morrigan
It's
Monday?
just how I left it.
It always is.
So it's just us wandering. Okay.
Nev Gallus!
Yep, they know we're here.
You only turn up when you want news.
Those
Or you've
pointed
got
beards,
some-
though.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tolkien?
I thought you'd be
You
gone
can
for
call me
good.
Krieg, whoever you are.
How are things?
Same old Minrathus. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand.
Nicknames are for people who...
You know the Viper.
The Viper. As the Shadow Dragons, you've worked with Tarquin and the Viper. Nice entrance.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the
Is
meeting?
that Matt Mercer?
Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted
That sure
Solus's
sounded
ritual.
like
a pair of
Matt
elven
Mercer.
gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been
I had just been
happening in the
watching
city?
Critical Role. That's the only reason it was
Underground
immediately
sacrifices,
familiar.
Dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Very cool. Let's see. Relics, sacrifices, good old Minrathus.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
Ooh, we don't want red lyrium in the
It has
area.
blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Yeah, let's do it together.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Yeah, no promises.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil.
I'm gonna
Find a
look
trail of
around
those and we'll get
because
somewhere.
there's always loot if you look around in these games.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll visit another day.
Oh, Harding's with us. Okay. I thought it was just us. They're not gonna let us in to wherever it is, are they? Whoever these people are. Nope. The hell is... Oh, okay. Must be the mage's place or whatever. Alright. How does one shoot that down, you think? Does anybody have powers to do so? Probably not. This is probably the one you were talking about. Is that a cat? Hello, kitty. Locked from the other side, I bet. That's the one you were talking about, yes. I always like to look around. You all know me. There may be something, you never know. Can't go that way, huh? Copper for your thoughts there, buddy.
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh, you acted like you wanted to talk to me. And then you're like, do I know you?
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you buy it.
Hey folks, gonna let us through? No? Okay. I was wondering if there was a merchant here to sell some shit, but it doesn't look like. Oh, there is.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure.
I can't sell.
Pays well.
Do I need any of this stuff? I have no idea. Compendium of the Dead. A chess piece. Cheater's deck. Bronze armet. These are appearance things. If I wanted helmets. Field provisions. Oil lamp, clay jar, dragon carving. Pickaxe. Gold. You buy gold for selling wood. A prickly box decor for the... Anything less than great care in handling this box will be sharply rewarded. A fool in his skull. Mementos. Mementos were for... Was it this one? No, it was... I don't remember. 500 each. He sells valuable items, decor for your door, I assume, and material exchanges. Yeah, it looks like you can sell the wood. If there's no crafting, I'd be tempted in selling the wood. The caretaker's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't know if he needs mementos or if just this was something else. Like, I don't know if I need to keep the materials for crafting. Or if it's just material... Or if it's material to sell. I'm just thinking of last game where I needed every single material possible for every single crafting item possible. And sometimes I still didn't have enough. So that's why I'm wondering if I should sell these this heartwood or not and get some cash, because he doesn't take valuables. He sells valuables, but I mean, I guess I'm wondering what's the point of valuables. Like, if I grab this one, would it sell for more elsewhere at a valuables merchant? Like, if I buy it for 98, and then I go to the Veil Jumpers, is it going to sell for 60 or 200, you know? Or is it just a gamble when it comes to the valuable items? It's more of an upgrade system. You can upgrade your weapons and armor, but materials can also be used to upgrade the factions. Oh, that's right. That's right. You did. I remember that now. I'm going to keep my wood because upgrading the Veil Jumpers merchant, or the Veil Jumpers faction, required some wood. I'm just wondering the point of some of these, like... Is there an economy where if I do buy them, I may get more for them, you know? Like, does someone really want field provisions for more? I don't know. You said they're pretty generous with gold this game, so it might be worth to just get a couple and test it out. I don't think I want to spend 1,000 on mementos right now, because I've only got 2,500, but...
There's treasure.
I don't know, we know where he is. Hello.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
I laughed. That was funny, Tick. Do we get to buy pets this game? I see some nugs in cages, and I see some cats up there. We got a bard over here. She's all up there itching her ass, taking a sleep on the crates. That's pretty funny.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Hey, Pooch.
Sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the
We got
streets.
a sleepy boy down there.
Right. Sorry,
Oh no. I was half agreeing with you.
Is that a Mabari? It seems a little small for a Mabari. I think it's just a dog. Yeah, I think it's just a dog. Just a dog. It's a dog. And kids. Gotta watch out for pickpockets in streets like this. Back alleys with kids like this. Ooh, there's definitely another way over here. I'm guessing we're gonna get some sort of like companion who can blast through walls like this. I don't know. I'm sure a tab thing would have popped up. Valuables are to be sold to the faction. Some valuables give more rep than others. For example, the Shadow Dragons, I believe, like Cheater's deck and gives a plus 15 rep. But if you sold the Cheater's deck to the Veil Jumpers, it would simply give a plus 3 rep. Oh, interesting. So I could bounce around selling stuff to increase our reputation if you understand what each of the factions is looking for. All right, that makes sense. I dig it. That's a pretty cool system. I was thinking it was a gold related thing, but it's faction related. So that makes sense. Thanks for explaining that, Mir. Appreciate it.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Okay. The Temple of Andraste, huh? I guess we'll go see what Leliana has been doing with the factions, or with the chantry. There's got to be someone who can blast these or something too. Meanwhile, the Antivan crows like things like cheese and wine because they are rich in Antiva, or they're in rich Antiva. I normally just sell everything to one faction despite what they like or don't like. I guess it depends on what faction you kind of want to align yourself with or beef up, you know? Okay, so let's see what they do with the chantry in this game.
The demons,
They definitely changed their outfits a little bit.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
I mean, it's a reimagined chantry. That was the whole point of appointing Leliana as divine, because we wanted her to shake things up. And so, and it's been 8 years since the end of Inquisition, so she's probably done a lot, you know, to either change or improve. Getting everybody some new gear.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
I don't know, Harding. Is that a problem? Because you are with a rogue. Temple lockdown, matter and control. Take your prayers elsewhere. That's kind of rude. Take your prayers elsewhere. Hey, kitty. Their moaning sounds are A little too moany.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
You would recommend getting each faction up to at least rank 2, if not higher, especially focused on Shadow Dragons and the Antivan Crows. It's vague to avoid spoilers. No, it makes sense. I'm sure they offer something. Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum. Guess we're breaking into a chantry, which is kind of awesome. Unless we get owned by Leliana and her spies. Ooh, there's a chest in there. How does one open this gate? Probably not something I can do right now. Maybe be able to parkour over there. I don't think I jumped properly for that one. There we go. I'm gonna get stuck in there, aren't I? Worth it for treasure! Helm of Light and Shadow +1. Common medium helm. 23 defense, ability damage, detonation damage, stagger applied by detonations. Weak point damage, damage versus barrier. Yeah, we'll equip this one for now. Got a caretaker power. That is what the mementos are. Okay. Hell yeah. Does Leliana have Barbies of herself? No, that's not. That's not Leliana, is it? With those blades and stuff on that doll? Probably not. That's where we came in. Biting thumb? Getting some rings on my fingers now. Nothing over here. Ooh,
in the courtyard.
We got a Fade Rift. Marcus, I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the wreckers we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
I don't think Sybil's gonna be making it. It's interesting that we get Fade Rifts, we get Blight, Fade Bubbles, we're getting like a ton of stuff in this game, but this that looks like one of the Fade Rifts from the last game up there. I may be mistaken, but it kind of looks like that. We'll go check it out here in a second. I'm just searching around for any additional loot. I don't know if we have a weight item or a weight limit, or no, they just keep adding to the bottom, so I guess I'm happy about that. I don't like games with weight limits and inventory limits. That was one of my annoyances with the first game. Oh, it is really similar, isn't it?
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Time to end this. That's Rook for you.
That's one for Rook.
Any more?
Get ready.
Hey, Fear.
We're under fire.
Hit him down. Good job.
Any
The
more?
relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
You're wondering, but you don't think it happens. Does your mouse vibrate while petting the cat? No. I do not have any sort of vibration controls in my mouse. Plus, I would have turned it off anyway if that was the thing. But people who play with controllers in the PC probably could turn the vibration on. The PS5 controller vibrates like a purring cat when you pet one. It's so cute. Nice. Fear, how's your Monday going? Good to see you. What have you missed so far? You missed us, let's see, what have we done? We went to Demeta, and it was a village that was corrupted with the Blight. We fought our way through, and, well, there wasn't much fighting. We just poked our way through the Blight things, and at the end, we ran into the mayor of the place, who apparently put some veil jumpers up for a blood sacrifice to Gilanan. And Gilanan is taking form of a dragon right now. She kind of screamed at us and then flew off. And then we went back to the veil jumpers, and Morrigan showed up briefly and told us, hey, Solus was doing a ritual, right? Did he use any tools or anything? And we're like, oh yeah, besides the statues, he was using a dagger. And they're like, you need to go find, and Morrigan's like, you need to go find the dagger. So we went back to find the dagger. We found the dagger, and then we went back to the lighthouse, talked to everybody. Varric's feeling a little better. He talked to me about leadership and stuff. He wants me to take over as leader for now while he's not feeling too well. Flirted a little bit with Harding. When she picked up the dagger, she actually had like lyrium infuse her, and now she's kind of a little bit magical, which is odd because she's a dwarf. But she can now kind of speak to the stones, which was an interesting development. And then Balara fixed the Alluvian, and we went into that crossroads, the Fade Crossroads. We did some exploring around there, went into one of Solus's memories there. Oh, did I say we treated with Solus too? We kind of had a mental treaty with Solus, or parlay with Solus. And he says he's going to help us. We'll see. He did say to tell Varric, though, that he wished it would have gone differently. Varric kind of brushed it off, saying, hey, you know, Solus will kill 20 million people, but if he sees a plant get blackened roots, he'll cry at that, but not killing 20 million people. That's the sort of guy he is. And then there was like this option to track down some people to recruit, and that's kind of what we're doing. There's two choices of where we're going, and we're back in Rathus and Docktown, and we're following Nev around at the moment. Eventually get to play more Dragon Age. Yeah, well, that's what I was like this whole week, and I was like, man, I really want to play, but busy D&D and stuff like that. So equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers. Okay. Select the dagger. Heavy and light attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. I didn't know I actually used this during a fight, though. Or maybe I just have it magically because... I don't know. Harding, why are you lit up? Because you have 2 skill points. Okay. Mir, you're 31 hours in the game. Nice. But at least 3 of that was character creators for your rooks. Yeah, I was about, what, 2.5 in character creator? That was pretty good. Four hours of that was also grinding faction rep. Activate runes with V. Runes give you special combat powers but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by using C when paused. Okay, V is activate, and then if I had more I could change them to C. Okay. Alright, I'll understand this all at some point. Slowly but surely, right? Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did it. I'll meet you after. L. Liliana, maybe?
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Dude, this is the loot room right here. Holy shitballs. Look at this. Alright, Nev?
Got it.
What do you got going on here with this?
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
I was just looking at her leg. I thought it was a dragon before, but it's a snake. You barely use the runes, to be honest. Yeah. Sometimes they like to just push through, more stuff. You know? Games like to do that sometimes. Barbed longsword. Stagger would be way down, but more physical damage would be way up. Light attacks deal bonus damage based on the enemy's stagger meter. This is one of those toss-ups. I think overall more physical damage would be better, so let's just equip that. Alright, how do we get through this?
Enchantment on the entrance.
Well, why don't you unenchant?
I can get it. Alright, follow me.
Alright.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The threads took care of it.
Don't keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
Can I get over there to activate the ladder? No? Alright. Maybe there's something we can do? Maybe I shouldn't be breaking their scaffolding? I could jump to my death.
You think he's acting?
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's jumpy, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Okay. Horses. Hello, Governor.
Working odd jobs is hard.
Jeez, look how gigantic these horses are compared to my little dwarf.
Next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Guess I can't get back there.
There. Is that another remnant?
Fear, Matt Mercer made an appearance as one of the shadow dragons or whatever.
So many
they're called.
people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Shiny things for beautiful people. Huh. You understand the appeal of a good accessory.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move.
What it's
Stay
like for
safe.
Pidge next to Anwin? Yeah. Speaking of
goodbye for
of Pixie, Solus said something remarkable today that that Zeta said to Revna, which was when they were talking about a couple weeks ago. They were talking about gods with power and how they get their power. Solus was mentioning the only way they get their power besides magic is actually having followers, and I think that was something that Zeta mentioned. Zeta or Rebna.
What is life without art?
I thought that was a little poetic. Because it was so similar.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
I saw it switch to tab very briefly. But I guess we need something else here to get up there.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
Is there a preview? I wanted to see what it actually would look like on me. He's got actual gear. Everyone else didn't really have actual gear. They just had stuff. But 100 fire damage, 70 stagger. That's a good longbow, but that's half my money. Mock also immediately noticed Matt Mercer. Yeah, I did. I was watching Critical Role, last week's Critical Role recently, so it was just easy to pick up. I was like, oh, Matt Mercer. As the Viper. I will say, while I'm not deep in the game, you haven't gotten to pick it back up. I don't know who I'm going to try to romance yet. Yeah, I flirted a little with Harding, but I can see myself flirting with Nev a little bit too. And honestly, Balar is growing on me a little bit. I like to see when characters are passionate about their passions. She was having fun with the mirrors, and that was very cute for me. You know, things like that.
Spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
So I don't know. I'm just gonna probably flirt with them all and see what happens. I mean, I think that, oh shit. I think that Rook seems like the flirting type. At least the way my Rook is.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
We'll see. Like, you have a gut reaction of who you want to romance, but it could easily change. And it's already in question because I found out who voices one of the romances and I about died. I know exactly who I'm gonna romance. Excuse me, sorry. I didn't mean to cough so loud into the microphone. There's some corruption or something over there, alright. Blood magic. Something's going on over there. Here, Nev, do something about that.
Sure thing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Looks like there might be an elevator down to the docks. You know exactly who you're gonna romance? Would you like to have a DM where you can talk about things for any game that we won't spoil it for Mock? Sure. You're always free to send me a Discord message. Very cool. you can all chat it up without spoiling things for me. I like it.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
All right. Oh shit, what time is it? 9:30? Okay.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
Been having a lot of fun. Fear, I was just mentioning how I feel like on this one I can just take my sweet time. The others I felt like I was rushing just in case it was going to take forever to get through them, and then I was bound by wanting to get everything done by this game was over, you know? So, you know what I'm trying to say. I wanted to get everything done by the time this game was released. But now I'm just gonna take things at my own damn pace. Thank you very much.
You know all the shortcuts in Docktown, all its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
A ritual kit decor. You need to take a breather. You've been so busy this weekend. Today was busy too. Yeah. Honestly, I know I took a vacation to the beach a month or... When was that? Sometime in September? I'm already feeling burnt out again for work. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Defense, I lose ability damage. No, I'm gonna try to be DPS, so I'll just not use that. It didn't help that I was basically on call for the last 3 weeks, and I have a major documents project that I'm trying to complete before the end of the year. So it's probably all of that mixed together, but I'm also traveling to Vegas next week for work, and it just seems like it's all stacking up. I was definitely feeling it today, for sure, for
They were
sure.
back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, no, for
I wonder how one would get around to that.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
You're in that hectic time at the tail end of the term. Yeah, you've got homework and papers and all the stuff that you have to do. Does this go down? I don't know how I'd circle around to that other side. Looks like another Fade Rift, except this one's a little purpley too. This one might squeeze around. Shit. No valid companions for whatever that big boom thing is. I feel like I missed something by not jumping across up there. I don't know if I can go back. Let me see if there's a way to climb back up. Doesn't look like it. I think I accidentally missed the jump because I sprinted and I pressed space instead of jump. Can I? This was 4 minutes ago. Let's just load that. I didn't mean... I'm not a huge save scummer, but I have a feeling there was either a fight or something up there that we probably should have done.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown.
Let me just
All
hit
its
this
secrets?
stuff real quick again.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
That didn't poison me last time. It did this time.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black.
All right.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
At least the loot was the same. It wasn't exactly RNG, was it? All right. So it's not spawning any. Oh, there we go.
Demons.
We can't leave him loose. Finish it.
No, I'm not okay.
Nice hit, Rook. Nice moves.
Not looking good, Rook.
Great. Coming. Got him in position.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
All right, that's where we jumped over. I think we need to jump over to this one now too. Even though we could hop down and across that way.
The
Oh!
Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
You can
Ah,
do it,
yes.
Rook.
The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
That looks like some sort of shortcut that we can't do. Kitty. You had a test today in one class and counseling appointment on campus to talk about your ed plan and change your major. Paper for psych class due on Thanksgiving. Group project for your logic class that you need to work on. You still have your usual work schedule. You sound awfully busy right now. I guess, oh no, we couldn't have technically gone up there, could we have? If we would have went around, we still wouldn't have made it because we had to jump to get up or down of that place. Can you get into this? No? Rude. You can do it, Short King. You're tired, I bet. Goodness sakes, just talking about all that made me exhausted. I got some prisoners in here. Oh no, those are just the pigeon cages. It's where Pidge's family is now.
What did Alex say?
Just kidding.
To take the night off. Streets ain't safe tonight. You think he's gonna...
I think there was a bag or something over. I can't go that way. Oh, I need one more level up is what I needed to get up to a ledge on the other side of that gate. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. You did dishes when you got home and you're running laundry and you feel like you've just been going all day. Some days are like that, sadly. Then you were on the phone for 5 hours after everything at school today, 2 with Poke and 3 with your mom. Well, it's always good to connect with your family though, right? Healing plus 390. We're wearing that shit. Damn it, dude. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should change space to jump because I keep pressing it. I guess I'm not getting back up to that other ledge. Short King can't make it. He is too short.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
You got some grub and grog. Expensive stuff.
You're always welcome.
Thank you. Nothing to pilfer from behind the counter, though. Definitely is, but still you felt either you've been doing stuff or talking or both. Yeah, all day. You've had a busy day. You bought another doll today, though, and you're very excited. You've wanted this one for a while. What kind of doll?
Home sweet home.
My mom is really into dolls. But I think hers are the old lady classic style dolls rather than anything that might be semi-interesting in regards to no companions for that one either. I'm never gonna remember to come back for all of these little things, I guarantee it. If it's like a game or whatever doll that you're talking about, I don't know. A Monster High doll? Very cool. Share a picture with the class.
We're getting closer.
Skirmisher shortbow. Damage versus barriers. Enemies hit with this weapon can no longer regenerate barrier. Slower arrow regeneration, but more damage overall. So they want us to go that way, so we'll go this way. Usual order to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. Oh, let's take a look at this picture here you sent. That's pretty cool looking. Definitely not like my mom's dolls, that's for sure. Abby Abominable, the daughter of the Abominable Snowman. Awesome. Alright, what do we got hiding over here? We know you guys shit hiding over here, people. Oh, is this that ladder I wanted? I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I think this is maybe where we want to end up, not where we're actually going. What is this, though? Currently inaccessible. Okay. I meant that's where we want to end up, not where we're actually going. That's what I meant to say. I thought that was red lyrium for half a second. It's like they're gonna let us pick up red lyrium? There's a chest up there that I must have missed behind some of the stuff. Maybe it's in this building? Yeah, I think she's just gonna point us up there anyway. Heal. Go ahead and take the potion here. Let's see what's else down the docks here. Low Tide Beach. If we get attacked, she's not with us, but, you know, whatever. If this was Dragon Age 2, we would have been fighting like 7 different groups by now. Because that's how they slowed down that game, was combat, combat, combat. We must eventually have a companion that would just go boom through things. Because there's a lot of those where it seems like we should be able to break through and we can't. Could be that I'm a rogue and it's another class, like another base class thing. I think I've done my due diligence on petting cats. I don't have to pet every single one. Anything on the ship? Not on this one. That's the chest up there with the the redacted companion that we can't get to. I've got so much gear, I'm just drowning in it. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, I think we've explored the docks enough. We're gonna go back up anyway as soon as she realizes where the
I've got this.
artifact is coming from. You like fashion dolls, but you only recently started picking them up for yourself.
Soon, the buyer.
You were a Barbie doll kid growing up.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh!
Wrong turn.
Nice, Red.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Shut
Not
up.
a chance.
Why did it change? I was like focused on the guy I wanted to finish off. Why is my Q not working? Alright, enough of this bullshit.
End it now!
Obey and stop!
That's a win, Rook.
Why don't you all do your chain thingy here?
Not too bad.
Finish it.
And I'll finish it off.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Good
Is
job.
everyone all right?
Who is this?
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
Templar.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I care for Manrathis to you. So this is our background.
You can trust I look after Manrathis. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic,
You're on the case?
it's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
that's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
You also watch a lot of doll customizers and really want to try it for yourself sometime? Sounds
Our
like an
trail
interesting
is frayed,
hobby.
But the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I think it would be super cool to have a doll of some of your characters, like you would love to have a doll of Dusk. That would be cool.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can.
Alright, since we did all of this stuff, we can climb back up. Venatori Sigil.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there.
It says that chest in the corner is down a level. I must have missed it, whatever one that was over there. Unless it's this way. Somehow. I don't think so. Must have to be able to open one of those doors. It must be in that building. It's alright. I thought maybe when I was below and saw it.
Barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded
it's under
crystals
here.
and we're through.
Destroy the protected Venatori crystals.
That's one down.
Unshielded, huh? It's the only one I saw. Acting like I need to use that, but that's the only one I saw. I mean, I see red, but I don't see crystals. It's acting like it's in this area. Aha! I can't get it from this angle.
Must be one left.
The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything, just lay low. You like those fancy ball joint dolls, but the old-fashioned dolls freak you out a tad. Your grandmother on your stepfather's side collected the old-fashioned dolls, and one did have the eyes, and it just sat at the end of their bed. Oh, didn't he even have eyes and just sat at the end of their bed? Yeah, that can be pretty freaky.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
The barrier has been cut. Let me pause real quick. I know it's getting late, but I need to hit the bathroom real quick and maybe grab a little bit of calories because I didn't eat much today. So, before I continue on, I'm just going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. we're back. Love a good ball jointed doll. Definitely don't have that kind of money. Did look at them here and there and you're like, maybe not. If you had a resin printer, you'd make your own. Interesting. Heard of a 3D printer, now a resin printer. Might have to look that up. I think they're basically the same thing, but the filament that you use may be different. If you like doll content, alright, you guys are talking about dolls. I'm good. Alright, where are we going?
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alban Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Alban's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Well, we do know from Solus that the gods will look for people who want power. So anybody who fits that description. And there's the normal entrance right there. We've come full circle. Alright, how do we get through there, though? Gonna have to hop the wall?
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let...
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
Hey, dumbass.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
will what? Impress a recruitment god. Roll it.
Shut up!
I'm just gonna keep working him. Bye-bye!
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you.
That's one way to win a battle.
You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled.
Oh, sure.
I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
This guy's got nepotism written all over him, doesn't he?
Try. The Venatori rise.
What a little shit face.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
He's a fucking blood mage. Did you guys not see him?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Templar Knight Commander's bought off. We need Liliana to come in and cut some throats. It's bullshit.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So
that was the easiest fight ever by kicking him off the cliff there, or poking him off the cliff, or whatever I did.
The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Jump all over conversations? Yeah, it's pretty normal.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Derek.
Back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
This Bataris family seems to be like a big old pain in the ass that we'll have to deal with at some point. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Alban Bataris from claiming... We got Nev and Hearting bond increases. We got lots of stuff. From claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse is Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes what wins she can get. Level 9, baby. Gonna poison some folks here. We're slowly making our way over to the duelist spec. Alright, so we don't need to go back in to do the Treviso thing. Let's go ahead and talk to our companions, and then we'll probably call it a night. Kind of want to play more, though. Dang it. I have a 7 a.m. meeting because it's Tuesday tomorrow. Can I take a shortcut up this thing? No? Okay. Any tidbits, Varric?
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Just from the dagger. Anything else? Okay. The dreaded 7 a.m. Tuesday meeting, I know. It's our team meeting. But yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been kind of feeling off today, and it's good I got some food in my system because I forgot to eat a lot today. I might have to still make something after I'm done streaming. Just to get me through the night. Alright. Let's go talk to our peeps. Is this new?
Need and knowledge.
Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrade. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase in item statistics. Finding another version of existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase in item statistics while also unlocking new property. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Okay. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Let's rank you up, buddy. Okay. Upgrade items. What does it cost? Aha! So this is the system, I see. I'm gonna save my wood because I think I want to upgrade another shop. Oh, it's only 4 wood to upgrade her bow. Very cool. So we do need to eventually go and buy some more of those thingies. Alright. Now I know about the Caretaker's Workshop. Alright, let's go see if our peeps have anything to say. Harding definitely does. Hey, Lace.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Quest acquired. An unfamiliar sense. Companion quest? I like companion quests. You all know me. I like my companion quests. Good to know. I think Balara was in the workshop down here now. Now that she's done with the Alluvians.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no!
She is growing on me, by the way.
Just
If I didn't mention it. Can I try breaking things?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why.
Bees.
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Alluvian, though.
The Alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her a little flirt. See how
You
she
don't give
reacts.
yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so...
Rook's already tuned out.
Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
2 flirts in a row?
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
I like me a good nap.
Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Spoilers, Varric. Come on now. No more tidbits. Okay. Oh, yes, we already saw that. Alright, let's go see if Nev has anything. Doesn't look like she does.
Hey, Rook. The Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
She's got, like, floating electrical will-o-wisps in her study. It's pretty cool. Varric is like, and here's a vague spoiler for you, and one for you. Yeah, we've seen a couple of them now. Alright, shit. I want to keep going, y'all. I've been waiting to play this game all weekend. I'm thinking, who needs sleep, right? But at the same time, I think I need sleep. And my nap was cut short because I was awoken by a very horrible dream. Let's just push a little bit more. Let's push a little bit more. Just a smidgen. Did you see me? I just fucking wall parkoured off of that thing. You're sitting here secretly hoping, do Treviso. I like this party makeup. I think we all get along fairly well. Travel to Crossroads, travel to Tract Quest. So it'll take me all the way. I don't have to go through the mirrors. I can just go straight to it. You will meet an Antivan Crow in Treviso. Yes. We will take Harding. Oh. Oh. So we have to... Okay. So they'll be joining us immediately. We don't have to go find them. Let's take Harding. You're sitting here twiddling your thumbs. Oh, this is going to be bad for me, but we're going to do it anyway.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva.
When they mentioned...
Now living under occupation.
Antiva, I thought we were going to run into Dorian. Because they were like, a mage, someone who knows about, you know, mages and stuff.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Taya. She had some banger hair, dude.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come.
Oh,
my associate Viago
dude,
is
look at
gathering
the
others.
sky.
We can talk business when we arrive.
Look how good they did on the clouds and the sun. Look at that, y'all. That is like real. I know I have ultimate graphics on or whatever, but damn. Someone's here to enforce our safety? I heard something like that and a butcher. Oh. Canary.
Keep moving.
Okay. Sorry, dude. I know why you're wearing the mask because you've got a forehead the size of fucking Thetis over there. This is indeed very pretty.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told he'd be released if there was a request. If you had any word.
Go
The documents.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of
Damn, dude, they're not playing.
I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here of us. My friend says come with us.
Oh shit, you're in trouble, dude.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
I better buy some mementos. To help with caretaker stuff.
Have you tried
It's
kale?
expensive though.
It's a popular leaf.
Keep order.
Dude, these guys are scaring me, seriously. I can't squeeze by? No, there's something over there, but I can't go over that way. Yeah, these guys are kind of scary, dude.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. Of course, of course.
Can also find mementos in the wild. Yes, I do know that. I've seen that a couple of times pop
Speak
up.
to your aura?
I don't have a talisman, do I? I don't really have much AE stuff. I'm gonna buy this ring. Don't I get 2 rings? I should be able to get 2 rings.
The Antom almost shut up.
Shit. Yeah, it just didn't equip. Okay.
It's down because they don't like magic. But once I explain
Hello, Miss Forehead.
I'm Tom. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
Mind your
I've got
business.
wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Oh, we got a... Oh, it's an appearance. I was like, we got some legendary blades here, but it's just for looks.
A pleasure to help.
Just gonna, you know, steal some wood out from under you.
If
No
the
worries.
butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
So the butcher is the voice I heard.
Sinead,
Hello.
let's have Kunari say hello. Thank you.
I'm never gonna remember what every single one of these merchants do and where they're located, but, you know, might as well take a glance while I'm here.
Come take a look if you like.
Please, try some.
Well, give me a sample and I'll try it.
You went to the physician.
She said shit well enough. Gave me
You guys got a Pinocchio mask going on there.
the Antom confiscated house.
Armor?
Fine
Nope.
decor for the finest homes.
Tapestry. I think I'll focus on
piece is an
gear and
investment.
stuff before I even think about tapestry and decor and stuff to place on the shelves around the place.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Good for them. I agree with throwing off tyrant nooses. Rook kills slavers in his spare time, you know? Oh, there was a ladder over there. A ladder to nowhere? Ladder to nowhere. I think this is all blocked off. Let me just go double check that. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through that. Alright, we'll climb the trellis instead. Did I miss a chest? No, it's on this level, looks like. He's fine. Ooh, very pretty. Look at that castle. It's like a mix between, I don't know, Middle Eastern plus like Russian, Eastern European, because of the cupolas, but also the spires. You know, it's kind of an interesting mix between the two, architecture-wise.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Well, it's good we didn't bring Nev along then. Shit. They might have done something. Ooh, where does this take us? Can we use it? Is it only one way? It's not flowing. Hello, cat.
Get me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Ooh, got some gold back here. Alright, well, zip line it up.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori
She's like,
Diamond.
we have arrived, and then she goes down there. Taya? I think she's tired as I am here. There we go. She's like, real quick, I need to go, let's see. We're at a casino. She needs to go find her stash on the other roof. Oh, I forgot my stash. I'll be right back. For, you know, her gold stash for betting. Hey, there's a memento. Hey, there's another one. She was just having fun on the zipline? I mean, they are fun. That's a good point. This one's locked. Really beautiful game. I mean, I can see how some people don't like the art style compared to Inquisition in regards to the people, but the buildings, the scenery, I mean, the clouds look so real.
You're the client.
Yep.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago
Yeah, she's
near
got some
it.
killer hair.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus.
Lucanus. What a
My
name.
grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Perfect.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
Shit.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson.
Oh, good.
It was dressed.
Talk about two 180s in a row.
But it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
I think this was the guy in the trailer, right? With the
to tell me?
that kind of flew in on some
ship
crows.
was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
I didn't check
So
all the
you
names
kept your
when
suspicions to yourself.
on the trailer, but
you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me.
yeah, fuck the
They
Venatori.
were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray.
Oops.
They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Cool.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Wait, there's more up
Did
here.
you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison?
It's locked.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The
We gotta get on their
lies
good
beneath the
side.
sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Wait, the ossuary's beneath the
This
sea?
is gonna be just great.
If you go with Antime and Crows, then your Rook is part of House Deriva.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Okay.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
With a little bit of Venice mixed in. Middle Eastern, Russian, and a little bit of Italian Venice mixed in. Golly, look at that sky.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Oh, this will be fun. Gonna whirlpool our way in. Oh,
Someone
okay.
or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Are we under the sea? Seems like it. Calivan. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can't we maybe get someone else to do it? Slaves? Ovidius. Okay.
Look.
Holy...
So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
What's keeping the water out at bay? Is it this thingy? Okay, no one mess with that. Because I don't want to drown. There's some sort of spell keeping the water at bay. Did I miss this spot over here? Whatever that was? Look at the fishies. I'm seeing them. I'm still a little freaked out about doing the Aquaman thing, and this has leaks. Alright. Just grin and bear it. Just grin and bear it.
We're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Oh, just breathe it out there.
Do this,
just
Rook?
breathe it out
The
there,
Antivan
Rook.
Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
I mean, I know I already did, but he's really breathing it out there, isn't he? It's like, if the enchantment in this place ever failed, heaven forbid. Put some flex tape on. What's that, as seen on TV commercial? Is it flex tape or is it a different tape? Alright, what's up here real quick? We got some treasures. We got some underwater treasures here. Mostly gold, but I dig it. You think it is flex tape? Yeah. Either that or flex seal or something like that. But it's, yeah, it's definitely something named flex something. Could you imagine the strength of a spell that would need to hold back millions and millions and millions of tons of water? Pretty freaky to me. Oh, there's another one of those blood mage things. Fucking
Whatever's behind
Venatori.
that door, it's important, which means that's the right direction.
Rook.
Can we break through?
Rook just continually going, fucking Venatori. Just see if there's something on the other side of this one, no? What did I just do? Did I just take a potion? Oh, I hit V. Shit. Well, it takes time to recharge, but that's fine. If we get into a fight, we get into a fight.
All right, we're almost through.
I am nearest, I was nearest. We were, we are nearest. Is that like an Easter egg that I don't understand? Quicken duration or enhanced damage. I'll keep the damage. At least level 5, not to mention the water pressure. Level 5 barrier spell. Quick, someone roll for concentration. Yeah. Ovidius. No, we can't let the slaves do it. We use them all as test subjects. Jeez. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think the slaves will just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Fucking slavers. Alright. Here we go.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamor's.
All right, we're fighting.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night.
Dragons? Nope. This is the guy with the wings. Okay, good. I remember him from the trailer. Hell yeah, kill him.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Don't kill us, though. Oh, look at this badass.
Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You need to trust me.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good.
Don't recognize the voice actor.
Are on their way.
At least not immediately.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Okay, we'll help.
All right, we'll help. But in return,
that's the one you're trying to romance? Nice.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other.
Looks pretty badass.
Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we...
Man, everybody's rogues in this group. We got rogues coming out of our ears in this party.
You find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
All right. He's gonna show my rogue up, I'm sure. It looks like he's some sort of duelist dragon dagger throwing. It'll be interesting.
Mages, my specialty.
Well, do something about it then. Let's see, do you have any... Doesn't look like you have any of those thingies.
Don't follow up.
Yeah, you just fall down that crack and die, buddy.
All right, one of them has a key.
I got it. He's gonna be who Rook aspires to be when it comes to stabbing and poking and wearing cool gear. Look at my scrappy, scraggly Rook here with compared to Lucanus, man. The voice actor is Zach Mendez. Doesn't seem like he's been in much since you can only see a handful of movies, but he was in Horizon Forbidden West, which I did not play. I love the door transitions in this game.
What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit.
Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. That's who he's
Zara
after,
didn't
right?
give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Okay, these are all blocked. Unless he can do something about it. Doesn't look like it.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Okay. Ooh, Dreadwolf symbol over there. Interesting. We gotta keep our eyes open for any shards that are unshielded, I think.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Go for it. Oh, I beat the shit out of that guy. There was something back here. Oh shit.
Rook, you sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Alright, so we broke those. That's where we came from. Wait. That's where we came from. And then we created this bridge over here. Hey, V. Yeah, the brief moment of Matt Mercer as the Viper was a nice little cameo.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon.
I'd like to see more of him.
I cannot touch Caliban.
But he kind of disappeared pretty quickly. Maybe when we go back and deal more with our faction, because we are shadow dragons as well. We just met Lucanus here, Lucanus. He's everything Rook strives to be eventually, I'm sure. Our scrappy dwarf rogue. Alright, I am turned around. Didn't we already come this way? We are going in circles. Okay. I was like, I swear we came from right up here, didn't we? Maybe we didn't? No, that's where we came in. Yeah, okay. This underwater prison's just fucking crazy and a little bit unnerving.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Lucanus can ask Spite for help? Okay. Good to know.
I'll have
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Alright, we're not gonna question that. I gasped and immediately knew it was Mercer. I was like, oh, is that Mercer? He voices other characters as well. Oh, another character. You actually didn't know about the other character until like an hour ago. Erika Ishii is the voice of one of the female Rooks. He did a great job as masking his voice for the second character. Yeah, honestly, the first sentence sounded exactly like him, but the rest of the Viper didn't sound exactly like him, so it was kind of a...
See that? Bad guys. They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages,
like if he would have talked as the second one, or like his voice as he went through the rest, I probably wouldn't have picked it up immediately, but the first sentence he did was very, very familiar. I didn't say you could shock me. Take some fucking grenades! That hurt. Oh, there's another one. Come here, you little shit. Nope. You can't cast through walls, punk.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures? What?
There's been a development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce. Ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata.
What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
He's got a bit of a Banderas lilt to his voice. I knew it wasn't Antonio Banderas, but he's got a little bit of that. But he had a pretty badass entrance, I have to admit. Alright, we don't have a thingy for that. Duelist's coat? Plus defense and only 1% down for damage? I think that'll probably be worth it. And I wonder if it looks cool too. I don't like the peacock feathers. I like my raggedy boy. All right. My short king here.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
His demon's name is Spite, too. Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Good to know. Okay, another leak. I'm so worried about this place going up and under, but that's probably what's going to happen by the end of this game, the end of this quest. It's my guess anyway. Just because you don't have an underwater place without something bad happening to it. We got a sturdy cauldron for decor.
For the old god!
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
We fight each other. Alright, I think we're good to get in here. You little shits. Oh, yeah, you can fall down, I don't mind. Something groaned as it died. What's this over here? Found their graveyard. Just shot through the back of Lucanus's head, but he didn't care. All right, this section of the wall is working overtime here of the spell. What the hell? What was that? Oh, it was the bad guy. Just teleporting elsewhere. Die, demon. Oh, they just keep coming. Dude, I was pressing Q the whole time. Whatever, game. These guys are kicking my ass. Take some arrows to the face. With whatever face you have under that demonic bullshit. Where'd this last one run off to? Finally, I got a block in. Or a parry. Alright. A helm or something popped up in the middle of that fight. Defense and damage? Yep, we'll put it on. Incubation 100 days, emergence, passivity, declared a failure and destroyed. Lovely. Alright, how are we gonna get through this if it's blocked?
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
You can't have all the fun. Okay, so he was somehow related to the spot. All right. We still got to find his blood vial wherever it is. Oh, Warden's Tower. Okay, we got some. We're still going. We're still going. That's
I don't like this.
Maybe the tower.
We may not have much time.
I told you the fucking water's gonna be seeping in. We're never gonna get back here.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
All right, shortcut. Okay. Why don't you do your thing?
Of course.
Not gonna question what happened there. Parkour! Dwarf parkour! Come on, you can do it. Shit! It only lasts for so long, apparently. Alright.
I'm on it.
Come on, Short King. Jump! Grab! Jump! Grab! Jump! Grab! Get that! Jump! Jump! Do this when you get over here. Okay. We made it. They'll find their way. This doesn't seem like a shortcut, but all right. That was pretty short. Shit. Okay, there was another step down there, so that was good. Getting late, so I'm kind of speeding around here, but I guess I don't really have to.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Wait, we're back to the entrance, aren't we? No? I feel like we've gone in circles around this map twice now. Maybe not.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured.
Oh, Darkstrike Kai, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Very few people survive
How you doing
Caliban's
tonight?
rehabilitation.
You did.
We're having some fun running around on our stabby dwarf rogue Rook.
Wait, we cannot go after Caliban yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay, so if that's where Caliban is, then we somehow have to get through here. I definitely need more jump practice. And I'm probably going to switch the control to spacebar. I just think it's odd that its default is F to jump in this game. And spacebar is this smashing stuff that I've been doing. And it's dodge, and it's like double dodge, but so I can use my mouse button for that too, so. Was there a way through over here? Oop. We're just smashing up the storeroom of this prison. Because we can. And sometimes it's giving us stuff. All right. There's lots of these. These are all protected though, so we're probably gonna have to kill some guy or something. There's a thingy that we got to do with Lucanus.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Maybe we don't have to jump over there? I'm just gonna see what's over there anyway.
Not a problem.
And this is why you continue to check every nook and cranny, even when it's getting late. Because you might find some really cool loot. You just never know. Alright, make your demon do its thing, dude.
Easy.
And you can kind of hear a ticking sound. Shit. Okay, that worked. So you know it's on a timer. I didn't really detect that before, but they changed the music so it is kind of on a ticking timer. Must be this one over here. Wait, there isn't one over here. Which one did we break? They've all got shields. There we go. It was hiding. I didn't hit it. There we go.
There, just 2 left now.
Thanks for the encouragement, Harding.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrel.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Dark Strike. No, I don't do any of that bullshit because it's a bunch of scam that wants to take my money.
Of blood? I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that. The crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Arimond. So do we just shoot it? Okay.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
So his phylactery is now gone. You knew they were suspicious when they didn't talk right away? Well, I mean, they're fine to sit here and enjoy the stream as long as they don't spam shit like that, you know? If I wanted to buy viewers, I would buy viewers, and I wouldn't do it from someone's ad who comes into chat. So... Alright, let's go kill this, the warden of this place. I think this whole place is gonna fall apart. I don't think we're coming back here, but that's just my thoughts on it. Let's go, people.
Rook?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
If I wanted to buy viewers, I wouldn't talk about it because it's against terms of service. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Are there two people up here? I can't tell. There's... No, that's just a throne or something. Confront Caliban. Hello, Caliban.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Why is his beard not as pokey?
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it
Oh
worth it?
shit, he multiplies.
Oh,
there he is.
Ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Oh, we're leaving. After you die, boy.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I will put you back. By blood, I command you.
Okay. Now he's a pride demon. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I totally blocked that, liars. That one I couldn't block. Trouble now. Oh, I did have a healing potion left. Why don't you give him one of those? Why don't you help us with some adrenaline here? I swear I'm pressing Q. And I don't think I really hit him with that, but... You did, sucker. Oh shit.
I will not be defeated.
You're not quite dead. He's not quite dead yet.
I refuse to fall. I will have order. No, I will not be abandoned like the others.
All right. I finally fell in battle. I don't have any revives. Does that mean we got to do the whole fight again? Shit.
I will not be defeated.
That's exactly what it means. Let me go pick up some potions.
I refuse to fall. I will have order.
It says deplete it quickly with right click. I can't hit him without him hitting me. Deplete the barriers quickly with right click, but I just die every other second when I'm focusing on that. I don't know which one he is. Okay. They made it easier the second time. Either that or he didn't progress enough to, oh! Look at his demon.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Okay. He's not done. You okay?
Lucanus.
I'm guessing we can't see his demon.
Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Nope, we can't.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Oh, there was loot up there. You actually had to get it in the middle of the fight? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, game, don't do this to me. Don't rob me of loot. Numbered prisoners. How do I get back there? With this? Shit. Okay, now I know what the stuff looks like. That bow seems to be better, but I can't equip it during combat because I've got necrosis on me. Don't think there was any other loot besides that chest in the middle. Rare rapier for Lucanus. All right. Bow was a bit better. Lucanus had a rapier that is much better, and it's fucking badass looking. Look at that rapier, dude. I want that rapier. That looks cool. All right.
Shall we go?
Yep.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Oh, I guess I could have gone back to the very beginning and shot a couple of those red gems up at the very beginning, but... Treviso, the Cantori diamond. Hello, fam, he says. I'm alive-ish.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it.
What did they do? They take Katerina or kill her or something?
Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Sure. Let's just guess.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Well,
Zara's been a thorn in our side.
Didn't he say that they'd taken her? And then I just said they killed her?
Prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
Tutea's hair is just
When I find Zara,
outstanding.
I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
Oh, I guess they said they got her. I don't... I don't think we need to discuss the demon right now.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house.
This is...
You find her.
I'm getting
and
mixed
cut her heart
signals.
out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
They acted both like she was taken and both like she was dead. I'm confused about that.
The Crows had lost a Talon.
See?
But the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
I'm getting mixed signals from the game. They kept saying taken, and now they said dead and lost a Talon. And...
in blood.
That lady's got some Orin from BG3 vibes going on. Back to the lighthouse.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the
Wait,
demon
why am I
usually takes
wearing
control.
casuals again?
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade.
Is it because I
That's not a sure
changed
bet, though.
breastplate?
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, We'd have to,
Taken could be like
You
killed.
have to kill me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, oof.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Ouch.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine.
Damn,
I'm
dude.
fine.
Yeah, this is not fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute.
His
He'll
beard.
get bored once everyone leaves.
His beard is fine. Why? What is it? Because I was a dwarf? Like, he's got a decent beard that doesn't stick out too much. I'm gonna keep my eye on things, just because I'm trying to be a good leader.
Having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Please.
Oh boy. Well, we got a new companion out of it. With the team's help, the demon of Varantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. Okay. I just
should see what Nev has.
I was just feeling mixed signals for that conversation there. Why isn't it... don't I usually have an option for my casuals here? Appearance on.
To say.
I'm so confused. Go to the wardrobe real quick. I don't know why I switched to like forced casuals here. Parkour. All right, let's go to my room. You can still make the rounds. That's a little too formal for our dude. Yeah, I don't know why it switched to the normal casuals. It's probably because I switched breastplates or something. I don't know. Oh no, it'll cause clipping in normal scenes, they say. Alright, let's make the rounds and then we'll call it a night.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
That's what I agreed to do. And he didn't like it, but that's what I agreed to do. New quest, I'll do that later, because it might interest me and I have to think about bed here shortly. I did say I could upgrade this, didn't it?
Strength earns mastery.
Cool. We'll deal with that later. Let's go make our rounds real quick. How you doing, Lace?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Okay. Just one tidbit? Mm. I kind of like the raggedy, scrappy look on him anyway. New quests?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, companion quests. I wonder if that head's gonna start talking to us at some point. It looks like it probably will. Any more tidbits? All right. You all right, Nev?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
All right. They acted like something was wrong with her, but it was just a continuation of her quest, or the main quest. That might be the main quest. Lucanus has a timed one, so we should get that done so we don't lose it.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions.
I haven't killed for coffee
You might
today.
as well ask them.
Everyone pulls your weight, make yourself at home. How did you get captured?
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and
Someone
when
set
it
him
would
up.
arrive.
I wonder if it's one of his cousins.
I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I'm still a little worried about him, but everyone does pull their weight.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
That's what happens when guys like he and I stab things a lot. Alright. Okay, folks. I think we pushed it a little far tonight, but I'm gonna call it here. It was an interesting series of events tonight. That's for sure. We started off over in the Veil Jumpers camp, and they needed to look for a couple of their allies who were at a town called Demeta. And so we hopped over to that, and that place is just fucking blighted and blood magicked, and that place was just a mess. And we walked through the town and eventually got to the mayor on the other side. He was trapped in some blight creepers or whatever, and he admitted that he used blood magic to trap the Veil Jumpers in the middle of the town, and it was supposed to give power to Gillenon, who came in and I guess continued the blood magic ritual, whatever it was that trapped them there, and you know, she just like ate them right up, so, or their souls or whatever. So we decided to leave that asshole and, you know, let the blight creatures or whatever decides to eat him up, to get him, wolves, whatever. He had a ton of gold there, but the game didn't let us take any of it, which was kind of dumb, but anyway. We got back to the Veil Jumper camp and let the two leaders of the Veil Jumpers know, I forget their names, but Morrigan swoops in, raven form, and comes down, and she says, "Oh, you guys are fighting Solus." "Yeah, I know Solus." And the Veil Jumpers recognized her and introduced us. And she asked about the ritual that Solus did, and so we told her, and she's like, "Well, you need to find that knife, if that was the only tool he used." And so we popped back into that ritual location, fought some demons, and grabbed the knife. Well, I mean, one of the demons like took the knife away, and we had to kind of chase him down through the ruins. But when Harding touched the knife, the lyrium inside the knife kind of went into her system, and we thought, like, she went over the edge, right? She got blasted over the edge. We thought, it's like, oh man, they're killing off Harding. But then she kind of rose back up and then was really confused about what was going on. And then we got attacked, and she has this like stone ability now, where she can. It seems to only come out in the cutscenes at the moment, but you know, maybe it'll eventually come out in actual powers. But it's a dwarven thing that her and I discussed soon after. It's an old singing to the stones type of things that we briefly have heard about in the previous games, but now we're actually seeing it. And so that was an interesting little conversation and tidbit, since we were both dwarves and we're like, we don't know what's going on, but we did, our history does say that that there is some stone magic involved. And she also mentioned a word that she recognized, Isa Tunal, which means it's like, we are everything, or we are here. It's kind of she feels complete now that she has that. And I made a comment about it, like, could you imagine going, however old she is, 30, 40 years of your life, and thinking your life is fairly fulfilled or whatever, she really liked her scouting and stuff, and then all of a sudden something happens and now you feel even more complete. It would just be like a huge shock to the system. But after that, Balara fixed the mirrors, and we popped through to the crossroads and ran into the caretaker, who was briefly what we saw when she activated that stone in the first stream, which now she has put into a giant construct's head. But the caretaker says that the crossroads are kind of invaded a little bit, and we had to go and fix one thing, and we saw a soulless memory, which kind of shows his heartlessness, because he did something with one of his teammates, left her to die, something, I don't know. But after that, we decided to go through to Docktown in Minrathous, and so we ran into some shadow dragons, which were our guild, my guild, and Nev's guild, and one of them was voiced by Matt Mercer, the Viper, and I forgot the other guy's name, Tarquin or something like that. But they were saying that someone has been moving blood magic type artifacts through town, and so we kind of chased that down. We went up, down, all around town, and killed some demons along the way because there were some fade rifts that popped up. But eventually it was some rich noble dude's son who is elbows deep with the Venatori. And I wrote down their name. Bataris is the family name. I think we're probably going to have to go back and figure out that whole thing. But we defeated him very accidentally easy by knocking him off a ledge. And then we went straight to a cutscene after we did that. And his father came with the Templar guard saying, oh yes, he was, the wool was pulled over his eyes by this traitor lady who was moving the artifacts. And then, he kind of whispered to Nev as we passed by, it's never over, long live the Venatori, blah, blah, blah. So we know that there are definitely some corrupt people in Minrathous. Let's see. I didn't write much down after that. After that, I think we came back and we're like, oh, are we gonna call it a night? We decided to push through and go find the Antivan Crows, and I forgot the town name, but it was a pretty cool town. Treveria, something like that. I forgot the town name, but it was a pretty cool looking town. Nice mix of architecture, and it really showed me. You can't see it as much here, but the sky over there looked like an actual sky. It was really good. This doesn't look too bad, but it's kind of like frozen in time here. So, but that was the first time I've actually looked at the sky. I was like, holy shit, they did really good with the sky. Anyway, we wandered through that town and met up with the Crows. They said that their mage killer is dead, but then the grandma said, Katarina said, no, he's not dead. We just faked his death. He's imprisoned under the sea. And so we went to the under the sea prison to find this mage killer. And we do find him and free him. His name's Lucanus, and he's an interesting character. He's got a demon inside him whose name is Spite, who likes to physically manifest itself like a big baby sometimes. And I think we need to keep our eye on that situation. I mean, the way I've been playing Rook is like, you guys are the experts with the mage stuff. I'm just here to stab things. But this guy, I'm going to keep my eye on. Anyway, we destroyed his phylactery, then killed the warden dude, and there's still some lady who, once we left, we found out that they took and killed Katarina. So there'll be some revenge plot with his companion quest, I'm sure. And I love companion quests, so we might do a couple of those next stream. couple other interesting call-outs. I'm really enjoying the dynamic between Rook and Varric quite a lot, actually. Maybe it's because the way I built out Rook, he's a younger dwarf who gets, who got recruited by Varric. But Varric was giving him some really good, leadership advice, and I think we had a really good conversation. I think that dynamic is very, very interesting, because Varric was the leader of the group, and now he's injured, so he's like, hey, I can't lead right now. You're gonna have to lead this group around. And Rook's like, well, shit, I don't know how to be a leader. I've been trained to kill slavers and stab things. So it'll be nice to maybe see more mentoring, and then Rook's growth, leading this group. Maybe slowly taking on some additional characteristics with some of his dialogue options as they come up. But the other call out I had was, like, they really brought Morgan in really quickly in this game. I thought it would be like a different thing, but I guess they had to figure out someone to tell us to go and look for the dagger besides Solus himself, which would have worked just fine, if I would have done the mind link with Solus and then gone and found the dagger. Would have been fine without Morgan, and they could have surprised us later. But I don't know, she came in pretty quickly. I don't know if how much she's going to show up as we continue, but I wrote down that I thought that was interesting that they did that early. I wrote down Gillenon is a dragon. It seemed like in Solus's flashback, though, she was an elf at some point, and then, maybe she took on those powerful qualities. Solus did mention an interesting point about the gods. He says right now they don't have much power, but the more followers that they gain will give them power. And so they're looking for the people who seek power, the ego boy lordlings and the tyrants and those sort of people that we'll have to keep an eye out for. But yeah, I think that's all the thoughts that I really have. I think there's probably more rattling around in there, but for now, I think that's all I really needed to talk about. I've flirted both so far with Harding and Ballara, but Nev's options hasn't come back up again. I don't know if because I didn't do it the very, very first time when I first talked to her, that maybe it's not going to come up again. I don't know, but I do kind of want to flirt with all of them and see how they react to it, and see who grows on me. I like all three of them. I'll be honest. I like all three of them, so we'll see what happens. Kind of play it by feeling. Rook lives his life on the tip of his fingers, off of his cuff. So I think I'll try to play it like that. A little bit like Hawk in Dragon Age 2, but a little bit different. I played Hawk very sarcastic in Dragon Age 2. I'm playing Rook a little bit more direct, but with a couple of moments in there of sarcasm or whatever I see fit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where this game's going. I'm really enjoying it. I don't see any reason why I would stop playing it. It's a lot of fun. I like the more linear approach to this. I do like that it's not going to be overwhelmingly open world. They're slowly ramping up stuff to teach us, and to like this new caretaker merchant and the combat setups and stuff. They're slowly ramping it up, and the runes on the dagger, stuff like that. They're slowly working us into it, and I prefer that over here's the entire crafting system, go, like they did with the last game. And I always think of God of War the God of War game, like that was just learning curve 0 to 100 real quick with all of that stuff on that game. But kind of reminded me of Inquisition a little bit as well, if it's like that. But they're slowly ramping us up, and I'm gonna try not to get too overwhelmed. But yeah, I think that is all my thoughts for the night. So let me do my hard saves here. Autosave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I didn't autosave after the conversations. I'm gonna have to load this one because I noticed last time when today when I started, it didn't load me at the hard save down by the river. It loaded me the autosave right by the spawn point that we were at. So anyway, I will have to load instead of continue next time. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. We all need to get to bed at some point anyway, right? But yeah, I plan on streaming this whole week, so look for me tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I might start a little early, like I did today, depending on things. Why did the game not close? It's just like hanging. Anyway, I'm gonna get some music on here. There it goes. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great evening. Get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. I totally forgot to do most of that today. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Sleep is important. I'm gonna try to get some sleep tonight. I got a little nap, but I had a horrible dream and woke up, and so that's why I started early. But anyway, I can get at least a few hours tonight, hopefully. Other than that, try not to stress yourselves out too much. I'm feeling a little stressed lately. It's probably because travel's coming up. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Usually my stress manifests itself physically, so hopefully nothing's gonna. I don't know. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great night, and we will see you tomorrow for some more Dragon Age.